Reels is the ball. It is hits.
First ball, well, into the leg stump region and no run taken there. The series is 1-all, where both teams won an each, respectively. That was a good start from Malaysia in the beginning of the first match in this bilateral series. And then in the second match, Hong Kong took over the authority and they won the second match. Good shot of the length, well negotiated by Natasha Tara. A single taken there. First run into account of Hong Kong China women's team. We all we all have seen Natasha playing well in the previous match. She took that responsibility of a captaincy and she was there for a very long period of time, made sure that Hong Kong was on right track. Shanzin will be facing the first ball from Aina Hamiza. The shot of the length, there was an edge. It went across the keeper for the boundary, the first boundary coming up for the Hong Kong women's team. Shanzin took the charge for Hong Kong China women's team. That's the brilliant start. This is what they'll be expecting. Look at that. There was an outside edge. Shanzin tried to go for a square cut, but it still went towards the third man region for the boundary. Excellent start for Hong Kong China women's team. We've got 5 runs on the board now in 3 balls. Shanzin is on strike. Shot of the land, went for the back foot defense, got a single. Hong Kong got 6 runs on board so far from 4 balls. Natasha, skipper, will be facing Aina Hamiza. It's an interesting contest between these two teams. They'll be battling out for one more match. Perhaps if one of the teams can be able to win this match, they would be leading the table as far as this bilateral series is concerned. Very good bowling from Aina Hamiza and well negotiated by Natasha as well. Picked up a single. As far as Hong Kong China women's team is concerned, it's a very good start. They got a boundary and they are rotating the strike as well. This is what they'll be looking forward to. Keep getting runs and do not stop anywhere and not lose any wicket out there. Power play is very, very important for them. That's excellent bowling from Aina Hamiza. To end up the first over, Hong Kong China women's team are 7 for no loss. It's a wonderful opportunity for Shanzin to show her potential. We've already seen a lot of potential from these two opening batters from Hong Kong China women's team. We know about their caliber. And Natasha Tara, skipper of Hong Kong China women's team, she played a really helping knock as far as previous game was concerned. They are highly capable team. The second over would be started with the spin. We've already seen this in the previous game. Noor Dania will be coming from the other end. It would be interesting tactics what Hong Kong China would be coming up with, because the previous match they had really good game, but their short selections were a little bit to be corrected. But a full toss delivery from Noor Dania to start off for a dot ball, which seems to be going good for her. We have co-commentator Rahik joining the commentary box. Good morning, Rahik.
Good morning, Vijay. How are you doing?
All good. Second ball started up with the dot ball. Excellent bowling from Noor Dania. 2 dot balls on a trot. Once again, intended cut shot from Natasha. Noor Dania was trying to bowl a bit of bounce where she was extracting out of this pitch, morning pitch, in fact. With a full toss delivery from Noor Dania, and Natasha went for a drive towards long off region for a single. The ball all set to be bowled by Noordania. That's an excellent bowling from her. Well cramped by Shanzeen to pick up a single towards mid-wicket region. Well, it's a wonderful T20 bilateral series between these two teams. They have been playing so well. An even Steven contest between these two. Once again, a very good back foot shot from Natasha to pick up a single there. So, end of 2 overs, Hong Kong China women's team are 10 for no loss. Rahik, in the previous match, I was talking about Aina Hamiza's excellent all-roundership. She was so good in batting as an opener, and she was also opening the bowling. And she was also picking up wickets at the crucial moment of the game. What do you reckon about it? We'll continue that. The second over of Aina Hamiza is start up with a dot ball. Well, there was a bit of fumble there by the fielder. It could have been protected. There's a mix-up in the batting as well. What's going on? It's comedy of errors everywhere. There was a fumble in the fielding and then mix-up between two batters, and there was a collusion as well. At the end of the day, all in all is good. Let's have a look at the replay. Well, no replay by the way, but it seems to be looking like Natasha Tara got injured because of the collide between those two batters. Shanzeen went for the second run, and Natasha was trying to push herself and got collided.
That must have hurt Vijay.
I hope it's not serious injury though. Well, at the moment we'll talk about the question which I've thrown to you, Rahik. I was talking about Aina Hamiza, excellent all-rounder and a great potential as far as the women's team of Malaysia is concerned. But before that, we'll have a look at the points table. 2 matches have been played so far. Malaysia won the first match and lost the second match. As for the net run rate, Malaysia leads top with 1.05. In Hong Kong, China, they are back of Malaysia with minus 1.05 as far as net run rate is concerned. Points are same for both teams. Yes, let's go back to Rahik regarding Aina Hamiza.
You know how you call me the statistic, Rahik and everything? Should I go with the stats or with how I feel?
Stats guru.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
choose. What should I do?
No, I'm talking about Aina Hamiza, the way she plays throughout the tournament. How do you feel?
Uh, Overall, she has the potential to be in the top greatest all-rounder because in every match you can see exactly where she is. She is constantly being highlighted throughout the match. With wickets, with bowling or batting. You can always see her in every match. So I would say it's a good addition for the Malaysian team to have someone like Aina Hamiza. She has played 275 matches, 2080, 33, 200.
That's a good shot from Tara to pick up a single there. Natasha Tara, she's back on feet, which is a very good news for cricket lovers from around the world. Wonderful start as far as Hong Kong China women's team. Both of these batters are playing a very supporting role to each other. There is no any kind of miscued shots or any misunderstandings in between these two, except that mix up. A wonderful call from Shanzeen to pick up a single there in the mid-on region.
getting good amount of runs, switching the wickets into doubles the singles. Forward enough 2.3 right now.
So there's a shot of the length from Aina Hamiza, well driven with the back foot by Natasha for a single. Singles are flowing easily for Hong Kong China women's team. Malaysia should be a little bit concerned about restricting those leaky runs which are coming in the form of singles. Wonderful delivery from Aina Hamiza. She went for an appeal, but umpire says not out as we can see the impact ball hitting outside the leg stump line. I don't think anyway it is hitting any part of the stumps, but it was a good appeal from her to make sure that they are still on track and they are trying to make batters to know them that they are still on the game.
She got a good in swing over there.
That was a wonderful delivery from Aina Hamiza to ball on right spot, woodland spot. This ends up the third over, and Hong Kong China women's team are 16 for no loss. Three more overs are left as far as this power play to come to an end. So far, Hong Kong China women's team are playing sensible cricket by not losing any kind of cricket and not going for the rash shots. Shanzin on strike. Look at that flighted delivery from Noor Dania and well negotiated by Shanzin to pick up a single there towards deep mid wicket region.
Overall, Vijay, I would say it's a slow-paced game right now. No one is taking any unnecessary risk over here. Playing the sensible cricket, both the teams. 3.1 overs, 17 runs. Good enough. It's playing the long game.
Natasha on strike. Look at that back foot shot. She got a light edge there, and ball is traveling to the boundary. Will it be a boundary? Well saved by the Malaysian fielder there. A couple of runs took by Natasha and Shanzin. They are playing very safe game. But probably if there was a slip out there, I'm sure it would have been a catch.
Beautiful.
Once again, well back foot driven shot by Natasha to pick up a single. Runs are flowing so easily for Hong Kong China women's team. This is excellent batting between these two batters in the center, Shamzeen and Natasha.
Both the batsmen are taking it really safe, Vijay. If you see, no one is going for that aggressive one. Usually we have one end aggressive, one end just playing it through. But here, both of them equally playing it.
Very good bowling from Noor Dania. She managed to get a dot ball here. I hope she would be continuing the momentum from there. Nevertheless, Hong Kong China women's team are too strong. Right now, they have built a very good momentum between these two. Wonderful batting from Hong Kong China women's team. Shanzin pushing for a single there.
I'm loving the way they're
Anything,
playing.
anything bit of shot of the length, Rahik. These two batters are too good with the back foot shots.
Vijay, we need to arrange a test match soon. Beautiful bowling over there. And with that, the over comes to an end. 4 overs done, 21 of 0. Natasha, 11 of 15. Shanzeen, 9 of 9. As I was saying, we need to arrange a test match between these two teams, the women's test match. The way they're batting, it's like a wall. No mistakes are being tolerated. Grounded shots.
There's a change in bowling attack. Skipper herself, Winifred coming into an attack. Malaysia women's team are desperately looking for a wicket here before end of the power play. Malaysia won the toss and elected to field first. Hong Kong, nevertheless, although they lost the toss, they don't regret for the incident which is happening currently, which is them batting first. They're utilizing this condition very well. Slow delivery from Winifred to start off with, and a single coming into account of Shanzin.
I feel like slowly the pressure is rising on both the teams. And Hong Kong really needs to play it calm when you're batting. And for Malaysia, when you're bowling, show the most aggression you can show.
Once again, Natasha pushing for the single towards long off region. Well driven, and they have converted to 2 runs. Wonderful batting between them and running between wickets are far excellent as far as Hong Kong China women's team are concerned. There was a bit of fumble there in the long off region. Already runs are flowing quite easily for Hong Kong China. Fielding should be very, very strong indeed. And there comes the first wide of the match. Winifred would be focusing now to look at the situation for Malaysia women's team where runs are easily coming on the Hong Kong China's board. It was a slow delivery
Beautiful,
and well bowled by Winifred.
beautiful cricket, Vijay. Just beautiful cricket from both the teams. If you see the projected score, 110. What a beautiful way to maintain the partnership.
Shorter and wider from Winifred. Natasha Miles picked up a single there. This is a very good bow for Hong Kong China women's team. They already got 5 runs from this over in Winifred, skipper of Malaysian women's team's bowling.
Last two balls. Beautiful shot. And that will go the boundary. Beautiful shot from Shazin. What a beautiful boundary. 4 runs being added to a scorecard. What a patient.
Look at that shot. It was an attacking shot. The strategy has changed for Hong Kong China because they have stood for long. Someone has to go for an attack. Shanzin rose her hand and she took that responsibility. It would be really interesting to see now when an attack has come into the play. There is a huge possibility for Hong Kong China to go for more boundaries from here on. It's all about flexing the muscles once, then it goes on and on forever. Wonderful bowling from Winifred, but well played by Shanzin to pick up a single there. Oh, they haven't gone for a single. It's quite surprising to see. Probably Natasha Miles wants to play the next over. So it has been a dot ball. The end of the 5 overs, Hong Kong China women's team are 30 for no loss. Excellent batting from them, Rahik.
Vijay, don't you just love the way they're building their partnership? Just look at the balls played and the runs scored. 14 and 14.
Both of these batters were in the center are experienced champions for Hong Kong China women's team. Natasha Miles and Shanzin Shahzad. Both are brilliant batters. Both have got 14 runs on the board respectively. Natasha played 18 deliveries and Shanzin played 12 deliveries so far. The change in bowling attack, Mahira Izzati She's coming into an attack before the power play. She's an excellent bowler and wicket taker as well for Malaysia women's team. This ball started off with a brilliant ball from Mahira Izzati with a dot.
Beautiful bowling over there. Natasha struggling a bit.
With full toss delivery and well negotiated by Natasha Miles. No run taken there. Back to back two dot balls, which would be good for Malaysia women's team. This is what they would be expecting at the moment. More dot balls and wicket and in between. Bit of slower delivery and well bowled by Mahira Izzati. She's taking over the control as far as this game is concerned.
Mahira, exceptional bowler so for 3 back-to-back dot balls.
It's a good length delivery from her. And once again, dot ball. Fifth ball coming up. Natasha Miles is on strike. Well played, express towards onside, towards cow corner region to pick up a single. Natasha Miles moving on to 15 runs on board from 23 balls. Mahira Izzati gave away the first run. She'll be bowling the last ball out for first over to Shamseen Shahzad. Short of the length. Well went with the back foot punch. No run taken there. So end of the 7 overs. Hong Kong, China are 31 for no loss. Rahik. Now, this over made a massive difference. What do you think?
Vijay, did you see just the over Mahira did? Just a single run and 5 back-to-back dot balls, which also marks the end of the power play. Just something we don't see quite often. There's no loss yet. I would say that both teams are playing actually quite well. It's not too excessive boundaries, not too excessive wickets.
Winifred started out of second over. There's once again a fumble there in the field, misfield. 1 run coming into an account for Hong Kong China women's team. Fielding matters a lot as far as T20 cricket is concerned, right?
Absolutely right.
Well bowled by Winifred. Wonderful comeback from her after giving away their 9 runs in the previous over. Look at that. First ball, 1 run because of the fumble in the field. Second one was a dot ball. She's building the pressure on Hong Kong women's China team. Well bowled by her again, once again. Shamseen Shahzad getting a single on long gone region.
Quite some bowling, I would say, over there.
Well driven by Natasha Miles for a single. There was a bit of risk. If there was a direct throw, I'm sure that it would have been curtains for the batter. Look at that. Bit of shot of the length. Well driven by Natasha Miles. I would say it was very, very lucky indeed. No run taken there, by the way. Still, Natasha Miles will be on strike. It was a dot ball. The slow delivery again. Winifred is mixing this very well, right?
Winfred has played 198 matches, 3,159 runs, and 159 wickets, Vijay.
Wonderful slow delivery again from her. Bit of good length. And seems to be looking. Marcelisa got hurt on her knees. That was a good fielding from her, but a run was stolen there by Hong Kong China women's player. Well, look at that batting card. Natasha Miles with 17 runs from 27 balls, and Shamsin Shahzad scored 15 runs from 15 balls. They have a great batting unit. All these batters are really good batters until number 9. Chan So Ha also plays really good batting. We already seen her in the previous match. So I would say until 9 it was very batting.
Mahir coming in again to bowl for second over.
Natasha Miles is on strike. Stepping down the wicket and completely missed the ball. Perhaps the ball was grabbed by the keeper. There was a massive opportunity for them to go for a stumping. Look at that. Natasha Miles lost her direction. Once again, stepping down the wicket. And it was a shot of the fielder. Winifred this time got
Beautiful
slight
fielding there,
injury.
Vijay. Giving it
Definitely
their
a
all.
very good. Yep, all is well. She's back on the feet, which is a very good sign for cricket. Natasha Miles going for a good quick shot towards long on region to pick up a single. What a stylish batter she is. Look at that shot, the way he played Rahik. She played Rahik. Mahira
Could
Izati
have
is
left.
also to ball of the second over. Full toss. Shan Singh going for the bigger shot
And
and for Mahira Izati. Shamsin Shahzad lost her direction now. She's walking back to change room after scoring wonderful 15 runs. Full toss delivery did a wonder for Malaysia women's side. What a good catch.
the first wicket has fallen for Hong Kong. Shanzin Shahzad departs after scoring some much needed runs for her team. 15 in 16 balls, 2 fours. Nevertheless, Hong Kong to the ninth wicket. They have the best batters over here. Next in the pitch of Hong Kong will come BB.
Mariam Bibi is the next batter in to replace Shanzin Shahzad, who played really well. She went for this cute shot, went for a sweep, the full toss delivery from Mahira Izati. As we all know that Mahira Izati is known for picking up the wickets and breaking the partnership. She did it in a grand style, especially bowling a couple of dot balls back to back and just gave away a single and a wicket, which is a very good sign for Malaysia women's side. Rahik.
That was an unfortunate wicket, but I would say Malaysia's bowled exceptionally well and somehow got the wicket of Shahzad, and BB Morgan has to take her place.
Mariam Bibi started off with a good shot and she got a single run. They would have thought for going for a second run, but it was a good decision from Natasha Miles skipper to just stick on with the run because we all know Malaysian women's fielding side is very good side in terms of fielding. So bit of shot of the length from Mahira Izati. Natasha Miles went for a cut shot. Natasha Miles is too good as far as back foot shots are concerned.
With that, 8 overs are done, 37 of 1. Mariam Bibi 1 of 1, Natasha 19 of 31. I feel like Natasha will be trying to go for her half century, like it's slow and steady.
Well, there's a change in bowling attack. Dhanushri is brought back into attack. We have seen Dhanushri playing very well in the previous match, where Malaysia women's team had this kind of a situation. They were looking for a wicket. Dhanushri chipped in and picked up a wicket for Malaysia women's side. First ball a bit slower delivery, bit of short of the length. There was a little bit of mix-up. Probably there was no call from the skipper, Natasha Miles, and Mariam Bibi was trying to push herself. All in all, it was a good decision from Natasha Miles to ask Mariam Bibi to go back.
Beautiful bowling.
Wonderful delivery from Dhanushri. Very good late cut from Natasha Miles. She's so good in all the shots from the wagon wheel. Rahik, we have seen good late cut from her now. We've already seen very good back foot punch, back foot defense as well, square cut as well.
Vijay, now what we need is a good slugging shot. Those big ones with big runs.
BB would be facing Dhanushri. A full toss delivery from Dhanushri and misfield as well. This would be very, very expensive in terms of Malaysian fielding because all these extra runs which will be coming on board would be chased by Malaysian batters. Look at that flick shot towards short fine leg region. Mariam Bibi got a couple of runs. Very positive intensity from her.
Coming again. Vijay, did you notice the batsman and the bowler? In each and every shot they're playing with the bat and each and every ball being blown, they seem so confident over here. No fumble, unlike we've seen men's game. They fumble a bit beautiful, played the shot,
Shot
punching it
from Mariam
down the
Bibi
leg.
to pick up a there in the square leg region. Look at that. Very good fielding. The direct hit should be done. Then it would have been curtain for the Natasha Miles. Even underarm throws would be helping out for Malaysia women's side. Dancing down the wicket, Natasha Miles going for the shot and picked up a single there. She is moving smoothly as far as batting wise is concerned. She played 34 deliveries and scored 21 runs. At the end of the 9 overs, 42 for 1. Hong Kong, China women's team. Yes, Rahit, we were talking about the difference between men's and women's approach in cricket.
I feel the women's teams are taking it more seriously.
They're playing really well, and we've already seen in the first match of this bilateral series, Malaysia played really well as far as power play was concerned. They utilized the power play without losing any wicket. Aina Hamiza stood up tall. That's why I was trying to talk about her in the initial overs. She used to bat open and she used to bowl in the last couple of games, and she will do so again. Wonderful opportunity for Malaysia women's side for go for stumping, but wicketkeeper completely missed it out. These opportunities cannot be missed out, especially when China batters are giving a lot of trouble. This cannot be occurred at all. Mahira Izzati will be continuing her third over. First ball dot ball. Stepping down the wicket, Natasha going for a single. Wise decision to stick on with a single. Rotating strike to RMB. Mariam Bibi hitting the ball towards long on region to pick up a single. Singles are flowing quite easily for Hong Kong China women's team.
So single and single back to back. Not taking any more risk over here.
Natasha Miles on strike. She got beaten by the pace, but slower delivery from Mahira Izzati. She's mixing up the pace very well. Very good bowling from her. Once again, getting down the wicket. Natasha Miles going for a single.
One more ball to go. 3 runs already this over.
Good shot from Mariam Bibi towards long off region with a single. So end of the 10 overs, Hong Kong China women's team of 46 for 1. Drinks break. We'll be shortly back. Welcome back to live action. Hong Kong China women's team of 46 for 1 in 10 overs. Natasha Miles scored 23 runs from 38 balls. Mariam Bibi with 6 runs from 6 balls. So there is a change in count. Aryan is in. Welcome, Aryan, and good morning.
Yeah, very good morning to everyone. Hong Kong China 46 for 1 after 10 overs. It's been a sedate start. Yes, they have lost only the 1 wicket, but haven't really taken charge. Tanushree is into the attack ball, the full toss. It's in the air and well fielded there at deep mid wicket. Come back for a couple.
Well, the intent of a couple of runs coming into the board. Well, the intent is quite clear from Hong Kong China women for a while, and they were a bit slower comparing with the first couple of games, the way they played. And now it's time for them to pull up the socks and get back in attacking mode.
Once again, a big shot. Once again, it's in the gap. Once again, beautifully fielded by Winfried there. Once again, a couple of runs.
Brilliant batting between these two batters, Mariam Bibi and Natasha Tara. Miles seems to be looking like Mariam Bibi is taking a charge against Dhanushri.
Once again in the gap. Just a single this time.
Aryan, have you noticed that the singles or maybe a couple of runs are easily flowing into the account of Hong Kong China women's team? Malaysia are somewhere making a little bit of easy flow for them.
Yeah, certainly it has been the case in the past few overs at least that the runs have been flowing as in terms of singles and doubles, but Malaysia women would certainly understand that every boundary saved is precious for them. So I wouldn't mind the singles too much as long as they don't come as often as they have been. And once again, a single slight misfill by the bowler.
As I was talking about flow of singles, this would help out Hong Kong China to keep rotating the strike and make sure that one batter is going for an attack, another batter is going for a defense. Mariam Bibi is on strike. She scored already 11 runs from 9 balls, facing Dhanushri.
Once again, she goes down the wicket, and there might have just been a chance for a run out, but the drop catch as well, and you can see the disappointment on her face.
Well, you can afford those kind of drop of catches. It was easy catch that should have been caught.
Well, to her defense,
It
it
was
was hit really hard. But anyhow, last delivery of the over. Once again, down the wicket, and just a single down to long off. 11 overs done, Hong Kong China 53 for 1.
or perhaps the catch was not dropped. I'm sure that would have been like a brilliant score on board. It could have been Hong Kong China 53 for 2. Anyway, all in all, it was a good over for Hong Kong China women's team. They were lucky enough where that wicket was not fell.
Yeah, certainly. As we've seen, there has been a change of intent. They're looking to go after the batters. Natasha Tara just struggling a bit here, 24 of 39. She's looked good, but hasn't really set the stage on fire as we see some treatment for Dhanushri. Mahira Izzati will
Well,
continue his ball wonderfully well.
well, I would like to make a point here, Aryan. T20 cricket is a fast moving game. You can't be slow on the field. You have to be very, very quick.
And there's a change in field, and Winfried has dropped the catch. Mid-off was brought inside the circle and almost obliged did the batter.
What's going on for Malaysia women's team? Even the skipper dropped the catch. I'm sure the whole of the fielding side would be very disappointed with this kind of efforts.
Yeah, certainly Malaysia generally set high standards in the field. We've seen that already today, but on this occasion, just put down. Amalin almost struck off her first delivery.
Well, as I was talking about the fast moving game, perhaps one catch would change around the game.
Has pushed in the gap to come back for a couple. So again, you can see both the batters looking to use their feet against the spinners. Yeah, certainly T20 is a fast-moving game, and every decision you make has consequences or has benefits.
Or in
Yeah, so Amalin gets
sad part of today's proceeding is skipper dropping the catch, bowler herself dropping the catch, and the close fielders also dropping the catch. Wicketkeeper missing out the stumping on a couple of occasions.
it's down the wicket, and in the gap, it's gonna be a boundary. That's beautifully played there by BB. Amalin there just flatting it once again and paying the price.
This is what will happen if you drop the catches and miss the stumpings. Mariam Bibi stepping down the wicket. We already seen her intent, which was clear to go for an attack. In previous over of Dhanushree, she was dancing down the wicket and going for the bigger shot. And this time she connected well for the boundary. She moved on to 19 runs from 15 deliveries.
Down the ground, just a single. So a good over here once again. Back-to-back good ones for Hong Kong China women. 12 overs done. Hong Kong China 62 for 1.
Well, this time Hong Kong China women's team is not making any kind of mistake. Natasha Miles as a skipper taking all the responsibilities already in this bilateral series between Malaysia women's side and Hong Kong China women's side. The series is squared up, 1-all, and today is the third game. If Hong Kong China can able to win this match, they would go on to 2-1. So Natasha Miles standing there, taking the responsibility, scored 25 runs from 40 balls. Alongside now, Mariam Bibi is with her, scored 20 runs from 16 balls. Ainur is a new bowler introduced into attack. It would be interesting to see new bowlers who didn't play, especially who didn't bowl the last couple of games, are introduced into this game.
Yeah, I know straight away looking for the charge was Mariam. Can they come back for a second? There should be a run out. No, it's not. That's good running in the end by the two batters.
Well, if you look into that replay, it was a good shot. And the fielder, Winifred, was a bit slow and away from the stumps. Throw was away from the stumps. Probably if it was closer to the stumps or hitting directly, it would have been curtains for Natasha Miles.
Well, that's well bowled from Ainur. You can say that because she saw the batter coming and was looking for the stumping, but not to be. Baby Mariam was quick to get back into her crease.
Well, you can't afford to bowl wides. Already the field is getting messed up.
So this time it's a full toss and push down to long on for a single. Just on your point on the fielding that Malaysia women have dropped a few catches. Yes, it's been disappointing, but in the end, nobody wants to make mistakes. So it happens. It's part of the game, but we'll have to learn from it and look to improve.
I agree with you, Aryan, but sloppy field cannot be done by all the fielders.
In the air once again, and once again, full score of the fielder. Another single.
As far as the first ball of Ainur's bowling, she gave away 2 runs. There was a chance of run out. I felt like Natasha Miles was a bit slow in between running between wickets.
Well, it's in the air, and this time it's been taken. There we go. There is the wicket that they needed. Mariam was looking to take the game on and looking to take the game in the grasp of Hong Kong China women, but Ainur has struck a very, very important wicket here for Malaysia women.
Look at that celebration from Malaysian women's side. Much required wicket. This partnership can't be going for a very long time, which would be very, very vicious for Malaysian women's side. And definitely it would be a celebration because we have seen a numerous sloppy fielding from them. And by end of the long drought, this catch comes into the play and this wicket would be very, very crucial to Malaysian women's side. They would be happy indeed. New batter Chanka Ying stepping into the center. Chan is a wonderful player we have seen throughout the series. She bowls well and she bats well. Natasha Miles required such a kind of a partner in the center to make sure the partnership is getting built. I would say rebuilt because it was a wonderful partnership between Mariam Bibi and Natasha Miles. That partnership getting broken because of the wonderful catch from Malaysian fielder. I know picking up the first wicket in the first over. He's all set to bowl the fifth ball of the first over. Chan will be on strike. Now it's going to be an interesting contest for Malaysian women's side where they'll be bowling to a left-handed batter Chan and right-handed batter Natasha Miles.
And left-handed, so something different for Malaysia to ponder about. And I know it started well first delivery. Looking for the big shot straight away through mid-wicket, but doesn't connect. Going to be a dot to end the over.
I was just wondering, will it be going for the bigger shot? But there was a bit of drop of the bounce. There wasn't much bounce as expected by the bowler. So definitely ball dipped in. And the impact seems to be looking like outside the leg stump. So obviously umpire gave not out. We have seen 7 bowlers used for Malaysia. And a couple of bowlers were successful. Mahira Izzati bowled really well. In 3 overs, she conceded just 8 runs and picked up a wicket. Then Ainur, the previous over, picked up a wicket as well. Amalin will be continuing. She'll be bowling to Natasha Miles.
Well, the umpire had not given it out, and the batter just decided to walk. That is an amazing show of sportsmanship spirit. The umpire was unmoved. He was not going to give it out, but Natasha Tara says, I have nicked it and I'm going to walk off, much to the celebrations from Malaysia women.
What a sporting spirit and what a sportsmanship from Natasha Miles. She went for a cut shot, got an edge, and it was a confident appeal from both bowler and keeper. Umpire didn't give out. And look at that spirit of the game. Natasha Miles walking back, although the decision was not given. Hong Kong, China lost their third wicket, but still They earned a lot of respect, humongous respect from all the cricketing fans and fraternity all over the world. Skipper not only did her responsibility as a captain and as a batter, but even as a sports person, she stood tall as far as the sporting spirit is concerned. This is why sports is alive. This is why sports has a lot of respect. New batter in Yasmin.
Yasmin at number 5, taking an off-stump card by the looks of it. Looking for a quick single here. So it's not the best, and that will allow them to come for a single. Off the mark is Yasmin. Two new batters at the crease, not going to be easy at this stage with the spinners operating and bowling relatively well.
Yasmin Daswani is a wonderful player we have seen in the last couple of games. She gave good start, but you couldn't able to capitalize it furthermore. It's a good opportunity for her. She has like about 6.4 overs to play. If she can be able to pick up the role what skipper Natasha Miles left.
Well, it's a full toss. It's in the air and it's been taken. Well, would you believe it? Got a high full toss and she smashed it straight into the fielder's hands. Mahira Izati there makes no mistake at all, and now Hong Kong China all of a sudden in a bit of trouble at 68 for 4.
Well, because I meant for going for the bigger shots, definitely, but it was not timed well or not powered well. But Mahira Izati made no mistake at all. She took the catch. Now, the change in the pace of the game, we can see where Hong Kong lost the 4th wicket for 68 runs in 13.3 overs. Sometimes it's just a matter of 1 or 2 overs. Dhanushri came, she picked up a wicket. Not Dhanushri, by the way, I beg your pardon. It was Ainur who came in and chipped in with the wicket. And later, a couple of wickets falling by Amalin. So this is a wonderful Malaysian women's side. They will look just one wicket, I mean. And that one wicket made a wonder. Ainur did it. And then Amalin grabbed it with both hands and taking this momentum for Malaysian women's side. Next batter in Winky, experienced player for Malaysia, experienced player for Hong Kong China's side.
Yeah, Winky lied in the batter. Number 6. Doesn't to get off the mark straight away, but it's straight to short extra cover. Amalin struck twice in this over. Going to do it once again for Malaysia women. Circumspect at the moment is Winky Lin. The one delivery left in the over, just the 1 run of it and 2 wickets. Short is pulled in the gap. And there's a misfill there. Down on the boundary. A bit of back spin has caused the boundary.
Well, what could we say here? When bowlers are putting a lot of efforts, the fielders are not supporting them. But it was a wonderful shot from the batter, Winky, and she got a boundary. This is a much required boundary for Hong Kong China women's team because they lost a couple of wickets in this over of Amalin, and they have to rebuild a partnership and they have to make sure that they are crossing 100 marks on the board. 100 runs would definitely put some kind of a pressure on Malaysian women's side mind while they were going for chasing. Back at the 14 overs, Hong Kong China women's side with 72 runs with 4 wickets lost. I know will be
I
continuing
know
from our end.
it's been given as a no ball by the umpire. It's not what Malaysia women needed. Would have been a wide anyhow. Gonna be a free hit here for Yasmin. Can she make use of it and get herself into a good score? She tries, but she doesn't really connect. Or does she? Yes, she does. It's gone wide of mid off and it's gone to the boundary. Very good batting here from Hong Kong, China, and Yasmin.
Yasmin Daswani grabbed the opportunity with both hands. It was a free hit. She stepped down the wicket. She dominated it. She said thank you very much and smacked it. I would have to make sure that she's continuing her form. Already she picked up a wicket in the previous over. She can't afford to bowl a no ball. Being a spinner, bowling overstep no ball is a big, big crime in terms of cricket.
This time looking to go leg side, just over short. Fine leg there. Will just be a single. Living dangerously at the moment is Yasmin.
Well, that was an opportunity, in fact, to pick up a catch. Probably if the fielders were quick on the field, it was a miss, I would say.
Chipped in the air and once again just short of the fielder. Things are happening here. No ball, a free hit going to the boundary, then a couple of half opportunities, you can say, not been taken by Malaysia women.
Definitely, Aryan. All these have to be taken, especially when Hong Kong China are playing dominating innings.
Once again, a slight miss still there. When they come back for a second, they decide against it. Just a single. And that looked straight, but just came off the toe end of the bat. Been a good over for Hong Kong China. 8 runs already coming off it. Once again, a dot delivery. 15 overs done. Hong Kong China women 80 for 4. Well, let's have a look at the batting scorecard. Natasha Dara, 26 of 42. She stuck around for a while, but it was a struggle all in all. Sanzin, 15 of 16. And Baby Mariam put the impetus into the innings with 23 of 19. Chen couldn't really get going today, and now Yasmin and Winky Lai trying to do the finishing job towards the last part of the innings. And with that, I would like to introduce Rahik to the com box. Rahik, welcome. What's your thoughts on the 15 overs that have taken place so far?
Thank you for the warm welcome, Aryan. They have played brilliantly over here, but losing few wickets along the way. 80, 81 now at 15 overs. 5 more overs for the first innings. Hopefully, we can get a good score above 100. With that, the third ball coming in, striking down the leg side, but just a single over here. Straight in the fielder's hand. There won't be any runs taken. Beautiful bowling from Nurdania, restricting the runs getting up the scorecard. A slight fumble over there. A
It's been a
quick
good
over.
over so
It
far
has
from Daniel. Just the 3 runs coming off it. He's going to change side and come around the wicket now. Last delivery of the over.
striking it down. Just crosses the 30 yards, but no runs put there. With that, the over comes to an end. 84 of 4, 16 overs. Yasmin 9 of 8. Wing 7 of 9. Aryan, what do you predict the projected score will be?
Yeah, I think it's looking like total in excess of 100. We'll have to see how far they manage to go past that. Maybe 110 will be a competitive score at this stage.
Surely, but the stats are showing 106. Hopefully, they can get some boundaries in these last 4 overs. Cutting it away. Mahira coming in for her fourth over here. To Yasmin. Striking down the off again. Just a quick single. If it was one more over gone, I would say. Not to worry about singles anymore. Go for the boundaries. Have 6 wickets in your hand. Straight up in there. And it's caught. Wonderful wicket by Mahira. Winkle gives an easy wicket. Malaysians happy with that catch. A beautiful catch that was. The shot was perfect, but not enough power to reach the boundaries. New batsman coming in for Hong Kong. Run now at 86 of 5 and 16.3. Whole 3 overs and 3 balls left. Need to at least cross the 100 mark line. Three more balls to go. Sweeping it down the leg. Single putting Yasmin on the striking end. Again, and the single. With one more ball to go for Mahira. That was that could have gone for a while, but no. You Hing wanted to end the over as soon as possible. With 72 overs done, 88 runs in the scoreboard, 5 wickets down. Yu Ying 1 of 2, Yasmin 11 of 10. The projected score 104 with the current run rate of 5.2. Wonderful shot over there, but that would be a single only, putting Hyun back in the strike.
Yeah, it hasn't been easy for Hong Kong China women in the last few overs. They've lost a couple of wickets as well. Mahira Zati bowled a wonderful spell. And Nordania also looking to finish here. The last over she's given away only the 13. Well, it's in the air this time and in no man's land, and it's just going to be a single. Malaysia wouldn't mind the singles at this stage. Hong Kong China looking for those big shots, but not able to connect at the moment. Nordania wants to change in field and looks like the captain has obliged. Three singles off, three deliveries down the wicket, and it's in the air and it's been taken. Mid-on was inside the circle. That was the bait, and look at the celebrations from the Malaysian fielders. They haven't been the best in the field today, but at the moment, they're doing a very good job of restricting Hong Kong China. Once again, not the best of deliveries, you must admit. It was a full toss. Batter was looking to go over that fielder at mid-on, but couldn't connect, and no mistake there. Delight in the Malaysian dugout as well. 91 for 6 now, Hong Kong China women. Yeah, not much to write home about apart from the top order. A lot of batters getting into the 20s but not being able to convert. And Yasmin still out there, 13 of 12. Been out there for quite some time, but the middle order hasn't really given able support. In walks Mei Wai at number 8 with just 2.2 overs left. Straight away looking for the big shot. Will just be a single. Light appeal there, but down the leg side. Just a single. Leg pass given by the umpire. 18 overs done. Hong Kong China women 93 for 6. The skipper decides that she's going to bring herself back on for her third over, the penultimate over of the innings. And Yasmin here looking to go after the bowling. Been out there for quite some time. Hasn't really got much support from the rest of the batters. That wickets in clusters. Down to long on, just a single. You can see the desperation in the running. Yasmin desperately wanting the strike not to be on this occasion. Who reach an inside edge straight to the keeper. Once again, looking to just go for that big shot rather than just passing the strike to the batter who is set. You can see the disappointment in the face of the batter after missing the delivery. And yet another dot delivery. Just the one run of the over, and finally Yasmin decides to have a word with her partner rather about what she should be doing at this stage. But now just the one delivery left in the over. The last thing Hong Kong China would want here is a single. You want Yasmin to face the next over. So look into even numbers there would be in the air in the gap, and just a single. Or did they take the single? Yes, they did. 95 for 6 after 19.
The predicted score is just 100 now because another wicket have fallen for Hong Kong. Quite troubled waters right now. Just one more over to go. 5 more runs needed to make the targeted total to 3-digit. We can all hope for the best. Aryan, what do you predict what will happen in this last 6 balls?
Well, for one, we need to see Yasmin on strike for her to face at least the remaining 5 deliveries, and you can see that she was ready for that single. Will this be a run out? Yes, it will. It's a good bit of fielding there at short extra cover, but Yasmin has got the strike for the remaining 5 deliveries, you feel.
That was exactly the plan they hoped for. Beautiful, beautiful over there. Timed it to perfection. A sad departure for Hong Kong. Nevertheless, we have our main player Yasmin on the striking end for the 5 deliveries. That's some runs up the scorecard. The new batsman. Yes, sorry, the Yasmin is on the striking end now. And
Just the 5 deliveries left in the innings. But Yasmin has got the strike. Looking to go through the offside. Hasn't found the gap here. Looking to come back for a second. And that's very, very good running and not the best throw, you would say. Good desperation by Suha as well. Sauha rather, to complete the second.
It's a good dive over there. Just out in the air.
Once again gone through the gap, and this time it's going to be a boundary. This is very, very good batting here from Yasmin, and that brings the 100 up for Hong Kong China women.
Much needed beautiful runs over here. 101 of 7 in 19.3. 2 more balls to go. Over here, from here, everything else will be a bonus, giving the Hong Kong bowlers extra space to breathe.
That's once again beautifully played. Once again, just finding the gaps in the field, and the pace on the ball has really worked here for Hong Kong China women.
Two more balls to go. Already 10 runs this over.
This time will just be a single. It's going to be so hard to face the last delivery. And it's just going to be a single to end. So Hong Kong China have ended at 107 for 7 in their 20 overs. A good last over for them, and excellent batting from Yasmin has ensured that they've crossed the 3-digit mark and got a competitive total on the board. Have a look at the batting scorecard. Again, starts for the top 3, but no one really kicked in, and it was a struggle through the middle, but Yasmin Daswani held fort at one end and remained not out with 25 of 19. That ensured that Hong Kong China women could get to 107 for 7 in their 20 overs. On the bowling front, it was tough work, especially for Aina Amiza right at the end there. 3 overs for 24. No, Dania was really good 4 overs, just the 16 runs, and the skipper Winfrey just bowling the 3 overs. Mahira Izzati was by far the peak of the bowlers. 4 overs, 2 for 12, and the rest just chipped in with a few tight overs here and there. 5 extras helped the Hong Kong China as well. So 107 for 7 it is that Hong Kong China women have got, and the target is 108 for Malaysia women in their 20 overs. We'll take a breather and be back for the run through.
Welcome back to action in the third T20I bilateral series between Hong Kong China women's team versus Malaysia women's team. Hong Kong China women's team batted first and scored 107 runs. Malaysia women's team would be chasing that. All they have to do is they have to score 108 runs in 20 overs. It's going to be an interesting match between these two teams. We already seen first couple of games. The first match was won by Malaysia women's team, and the second match was won by Hong Kong China women's team. It's an even contest between these two. The one which will be winning today would be leading the table. I have co-commentator with me, Aryan. Welcome to Combox, Aryan. Alright, the first ball is all set to be bowled. Aina Hamiza will be taking strike and Winifred is on non-strike. Chan will be starting off the proceedings for Hong Kong China women's team. First ball, Aina Hamiza gone for a shot towards long on region to pick up a single. We have been seeing an amazing change in batting unit for the past couple of games. Aina Hamiza has been promoted in the top order. That's working wonders for Malaysia women's side, especially in the batting power play. She's so good. With a full toss delivery from Chan, well negotiated by Winifred. Probably she could have gone for the bigger shot. But all in all, it went well. A dot ball coming into an account. Once again, a full toss from Chan. Winifred pushing down to long on region to pick up a single.
Yeah, Inamiza has done well recently for Malaysia. And Winfred is just someone who'll stay out there for the 20 overs and look to get a score.
The shot of the length from Chan. It has been dispatched. Will it be going to the boundary? And it has gone to the boundary. The first boundary for Malaysia women's side coming into an act. Look
Yeah,
at that
short
shot.
and looking for trouble. And the batter obliged then smashed it behind square for a boundary. Valiant effort there in the field, but not enough to prevent Malaysia's first boundary.
Aina Hamiza is known for this kind of an attacking cricket, and we are watching it for the last couple of games. Well bowled by Chan. What a comeback from her after proceeding. That kind of a start what Malaysia were going, especially the boundary, and they picked up a couple of singles in between. The slow delivery from Chan. Aina Hamiza taking it easy. To the end of the first over, Malaysia women's side are 6 for no loss. Well, that was the first over for you guys. What a good start for Malaysia. They are having 6 runs on the board. Aina Hamiza got 5 runs out of it. And Winifred, skipper of the team, got 1 run. Maiwai will be starting from other end. The shot of the length and wider, and umpire has signaled wide delivery.
Yeah, just a bit too wide. They just got a hint of away swing, but started it a bit too wide outside the off stump.
Winifred is on strike facing Maiwai. Well, that was a late swing in the air from Maiwai. What an excellent bowling from her. Winifred is on strike, facing my way. The shot of the length. Winifred going for a single there with a backward shot.
Yeah, it's good batting there. Just looking to rotate the strike, guiding it behind spur for a single.
It would be interesting to see what kind of strategy Aina Hamiza has for my way. Will she be going attack from the first ball? Straighter delivery. Well played by Aina Hamiza and well stopped by skipper Natasha Miles. Aina Hamiza is on strike, facing the fourth delivery of my way. Bit of shot of the length, trying to go for a pull. So far, so good over from my way.
It just didn't bounce enough there for her to go for the pull. The risky shot on the pitch is not bouncing too much.
Full length delivery from my way and swung away from the batter. It was a good carry through as well to the keeper.
I was just looking to go over that extra cover region, but could not really connect. Mahira Izati. Aina
Final
Hamiza,
ball
beg your
coming up.
pardon.
Slashing it hard straight to the hand of the fielder. First wicket is down for Malaysia women's side. We are losing Aina Hamiza in the second over. Malaysia women's side would be disappointed with this.
Yeah, you could see that she was looking to take the bowler's on, and in that she perished, looking to go over the extra cover region in a safe catch taken at short extra cover.
New batter in Mahira Izzati. We've already seen a great bowling today. She was very economical and was very helpful as far as Malaysian bowling attack was concerned. She'll be joining the party with Winifred in the center. Wonderful bowling from the bowler. A couple of runs taken there. Chan is continuing her second over.
Yeah, it's important that Malaysia just keep rotating the strike here and just build some partnerships.
It's a good ball from Chan. Winifred is on strike facing Chan. Ball was tipping into the batter towards leg side. No run taken there.
That was a good delivery, just a hint of drift into the right-hander there, as we can see. And Winfried didn't look too comfortable playing that, but no damage done.
The slower delivery and an appeal from the bowler. Chan. Umpire says not out.
Yeah, well, that was risky actually. It was a close shave, you can say that, but the umpire decides to go in favor of the batters.
So far, brilliant bowling from Chan. She bowled 3 dot balls. Look at that spin. Look at that. What a turn which she's getting on this pitch.
Some good drift into the right-hander there, and once again Winfried not prepared for that.
The flick shot attempt from Winifred. The fielder was well placed there for the catching. Excellent captaincy from Natasha Miles.
Just short of pillars. We'll have a look at that one that almost sneaked through. It's 3 overs done, and Hong Kong, China have started well here. Malaysia just the 10 runs on the board.
Maiwai will be continuing from the other end. She'll be bowling the fourth over. Mahira Zati will be on strike. There's an appeal from the bowler for the LBW. Ball seems to be going outside the leg stump.
Yeah, this time there's no swing. The ball just going straight on and trapping the batter, but just going down the leg side, says the umpire.
This time full delivery from Maiwai. Mahira Izati going for the bigger shot, but couldn't be able to execute it well. Got a single. She tried to go for the other run, but managed to just be happy with the single.
Yeah, it was just risky batting here. So early on in the innings, just looking to go over the top, but no connection.
Once again, bowling on the leg side, Maiwai. Winifred flicking on to the fine leg region, picking up a safe couple runs.
Yeah, got a bit of field in there as well. It's very, very quick onto the ball to prevent the extra run.
Once again, excellent bowling from Maiwai. There was an outside edge. Going to the third man region, a couple of runs again into the account of Malaysia women's side and Winifred.
Yeah, the runs have just flowed in this over. Couple of twos and a single as well. Winifred just getting her innings going.
Beautiful delivery from Maiwai. Straight onto the stumps. Very good targeted ball by her.
Yeah, 5 runs off this over already. Just a single delivery left.
But a full toss delivery from Maiwai this time. Winifred going for the bigger shot. That's a good cover up from the Hong Kong China fielders. Once again, they picked up a couple of runs.
That's 7 runs off the fourth over, and Malaysia women 17 for 1 after 4.
Both of these skippers from these two teams respectively. Malaysia women's side, it's Winifred. And from the Hong Kong China side, it was Natasha Miles. Both are both have been playing some excellent innings, taking the responsibilities on the shoulders. They are making sure the power play is under the control of them. Chan will be continuing. A third over. The slower delivery straight, and the ball has been hit to the mid wicket region for a single.
It's good to see some intent there from the batters. They need to rotate the strike.
This time she bowled towards the leg side and good batting from Winifred to pick up a single there. Sensible batting, trying to pick up the singles from the leg side.
Yeah, it was a good call as well from Mahira Izati, pushing through for the quick single. It could have been risky.
The full toss delivery, flighted one. Good shot by Mahira Izati and a good boundary for Malaysia women's side. After a long time, they would be very happy to see this boundary. Mahira Izati trying to blaze the guns for Malaysia women's side.
This is good batting, flighted on the stumps, and the two fielders out there, but she split the gap to perfection. Hasn't had the best of tournament so far with the bat, has Mahira Izati, but this is her opportunity to make a mark. Just the 18 runs from the two innings that she's played. Is this opportunity?
Good comeback for Chan to bowl onto the stumps with a full length delivery. A single taken there by Mahira Izati after the boundary. Fifth ball coming up. It was a bit outside off stump line. Winifred was checking the shot there.
Yeah, Winifred has scored 47 runs in this tournament. In the second leading run scorer for Malaysia women. Looking for a quick single
Well,
there. Not to be.
those
That's
kind of
the end
singles
of
would
the
be
fifth over.
end of the 5 overs. Malaysia women's side are 24 for 1. Winifred scored 11 runs from the 17 balls. Mahira Izati scored 7 runs from 5 balls. Mariam Bibi will be introduced into attack.
Well. Here we go. We have a wicket here. Mahira Izati looking to go over mid on. And Mariam has struck with her first delivery.
That's a good ball from Mariam Bibi. And the shot was not executed properly as far as Mahira Izati's batting was concerned. She just lifted the ball up in the air but didn't give any kind of power where it went straight into the hand of the fielder. It was an easy catch for the fielder. So Malaysia lost the second wicket before the power play. They should have been a safer position with 1 wicket loss and they could have gone for the extra runs, but unfortunately they lost Mahira Izati in the process.
So Mariam Bibi doing the difference with the bat through the middle overs, and now she seems to be doing the difference with the ball as well. Striking off her first delivery. Mazalisa in at number 4, the leading run scorer for Malaysia in this series. Can she do some damage here?
Mama Salisa, new batter in, replacing Mahira Izati. She's vice captain of the team, alongside with the captain Winifred.
A good delivery first up on the money. looking to target those stumps. They know that this partnership will be crucial. Both these sides understand the importance of this partnership to experienced batters out there in the middle. Again, looking to drive, but finds the fielder.
Well, Malaysia are struggling at the moment where they lost the wicket in Mariam Bibi's first ball, and after that, a couple of dot balls coming there.
Once again, cannot find the gap. Good bowling from Mariam.
So three dot balls. Kid Mariam Bibi has been a pivotal as far as Hong Kong China's women's team is concerned at the moment.
Yes, she's been very disciplined with the ball. So early on, she was very good with the bat, putting the impetus into the innings through that middle overs after the drinks break. And now, with the ball, she's about to bowl a wicket maiden. It won't be a wicket maiden, but still a wonderful over. Looking to come back for a second, and that's very good running by these two batters. That's the end of the power play, and Malaysia women are 26 for 2.
Mas Alisa played 5 balls and scored 2 runs. I don't think she would mind about it because it's all about for her to get adapted to the conditions. Conditions in the sense it's not just overhead conditions but also the pitch condition, the amount of bowlers extracting the bounce from this pitch, the turn what these bowlers are also getting on the pitch because we already seen humongous turn there. So it's not easy as we think. So the conditions are completely different comparing with the previous matches, and this would be the morning game as well.
Well, Winky has been introduced, and she struck first delivery. I guess this is the trick here for Hong Kong China women. Every new bowler is coming on and getting a wicket off her first delivery.
Well, when you lack confidence, this is what will happen. Wonderful bowling, well sighted delivery from Winky, and it has hit the timber. Wonderful bowling from Winky. We already seen Winky bowling well in the last couple of games, and again she is doing her duty. Skipper Winifred is walking back to change room. Noor Dania will be replacing her. As we were talking about defensive cricket, sometimes defensive cricket will try to put a lot of pressure on the batters. And now the new two batters, Mas is vice captain of the team, who played 5 deliveries with score 2, and Noor Dania is yet to face the delivery ball. So they'll be facing the music from Hong Kong China women's team because Hong Kong China women's team right now in the attacking mode, they will try to attack as much as possible. And they see these two new batters in the center, they don't hesitate to go for an attack for sure.
First ball swept in just over the fielder. It's gonna be a boundary, but that was a risky shot. Nordania off the mark of her first delivery.
Absolutely, Aryan. It was a risky shot, but still, it's a matter of time for Malaysia women's side to go for an attack. And Noor Dania did her intent which was an attacking intent clear to go with the boundary.
Seeks an outside edge. It's gone behind square. Will this be another boundary? Yes, it will. So the run suddenly flowing here. Nordania 8 of 2. 2 boundaries in 2 deliveries.
That was an intended cut shot, but she got an outside edge. That power of the cut shot made sure that ball was going to the boundary smoothly without any kind of issue.
Flighted this time and just defended the backward point.
Well, Aryan, I was talking about defensive cricket, which fetched up 3 wickets for Hong Kong China women's team. I'll get back to that point.
Once again down the leg side. Just this time given a wide. No connection from Nordania.
Hong Kong China fetched up 3 wickets with the defensive mode of Malaysian women's side's attack.
Once again well bowled. And they eke a single, so that's good running. It's been given as bias by the umpire. Yeah, I think
Now that
China have bowled really
now
well. Oh, that's another beautiful delivery there from Winky. 9 runs came off the over, but not the most convincing 9 runs you'll ever see.
that was a great delivery. You have seen the turn there. This is what I was talking about. You have to get used to the conditions, especially the turn which Hong Kong China women bowlers are bowling. So brilliant start from Hong Kong China women's team. They are getting everything: swing, bounce, and turn. So talking about defensive cricket, and now as Noor Dania chipped in, she got a couple of boundaries back to back, which will change the face of the game as far as Malaysian women's side is concerned.
They were looking for a single there, but decided against it. The fielder there very, very quick on to the ball.
Well, we can see the late swing from Mariam Bibi, which is a very good sign from her. She's using the new ball very well. She's hitting the seam.
It's chipped in the air, and has this been taken? By the looks of it, it has. That is a wonderful, wonderful catch there at mid-off. And once again, it's Bibi Mariam who has done the damage here for Hong Kong China women.
This is what I was talking about. Late swing, what Mariam Bibi was getting. Noor Dania couldn't able to read that at all. She just lifted the ball up in the air, and fielder said thank you and caught the ball. Fielder was well placed in the mid-off region for that catch, and the swing was really good from Mariam because it was swung a little bit slowly away from the batter. Batter was expecting straight ball. Of course, Noor Dania, as we have only seen her, as soon as she came, she got a couple of back-to-back boundaries. So she went with that intent, but couldn't able to accomplish it well. She lost a wicket. Mariam Bibi got a couple of wickets in this match, bowling absolutely well. She's not conceding any easy runs at all. She just conceded 2 runs so far from a 1.2 overs. Dhanushri is a new batter and taking a guard. Will be facing Mariam Bibi.
again, that swing that you were talking about. And interestingly, the keeper was looking for a stumping there, but couldn't manage to get the direct hit. BBS bowled really, really well here.
If Mariam Bibi can able to manage to get in swingers as well along with this late out swingers, she would be lethal in fact.
Well, it's put into the gap and it's going to be a boundary. It was a dangerous shot because it was right in front of the stumps and she went across the line, but connected really well and got herself a boundary.
Anything on the leg side, as far as the pace bowler is concerned, batters will try to go for a boundary. So they should make sure that they are holding on to the stumps or maybe a bit outside of stump. Probably middle stump is also accepted, but you need to have proper control if you're bowling on the middle stump. If you try to swing in, I mean like in swinger, you can't afford to even bowl proper middle stump because if you go to the left side.
There we go. It's in the air this time. Once again, looking to go leg side, but holds in the middle of nowhere. Just a single.
Well, Malaysian women's side are taking a little bit of risk at the moment, particularly after losing 4 wickets. They can try to go with the length of the ball rather than to go for the shots which are not there at all.
That's a dot to end the over. Another good one here from Bibi Mariam. She struck again. 8 overs done. Malaysia women 41 for 4.
Malaysian women's side required 67 runs from 12 overs. The required run rate is 5.58. The current run rate seems to be looking just beyond 5. As long as if the wickets were not fell, say if it was just a wicket which fell, then this run rate was a bit all right. But now you should make sure that you're playing some calculated risk, not the entire risk, but they should try to take some calculated risk and play with the merit of the ball.
And comes Joylene Kaur and she's taken into the gap with just a single.
As I was talking about calculated risk, the ball which spun towards the leg side as batter Dhanushree went for the full shot. She could have gone for the completion of the shot. She could have got a boundary through that.
Down the leg side this time and signal the wide. Malaysia women just looking to rebuild here. This partnership slowly but surely just ensuring that the run rate is also in check. Another dot delivery.
Well, as I was talking about completion of shot, it's very, very important indeed, especially in the T20 cricket.
Looking to go down the wicket. No connection once again, just another dot delivery.
Sometimes these dot balls will be creating the pressure on Malaysian women's side.
Short ball looking to pull and once again straight to the fielder. Yeah, I agree with you. 3 dot deliveries on the trot now. Certainly Mazelisa is feeling the pressure. 2 of 10 deliveries. Well, this time she'll get a single through a slight misfield and a single it will be. Last delivery of the over. Punch but straight to the fielders. So good over from Joylin Kaur after conceding a wide early on. 9 overs done. Malaysia 44 for 4.
Aryan, probably if you would have noticed, Dhanushri, who was in non-striking end, as soon as the ball was delivered, when Mas Alisa was trying to go for a shot, she was almost halfway down the. Sometimes what will happen is if batter Mas Alisa trying to hit the ball straight onto the bowler, if it hits the tip of the finger and hits the stumps, it's a great deal of getting run out. So she should also look into that aspect. Probably you can again look into that thing. She's committing herself as soon as the ball was delivered.
A short and wide and into the gap. It's going to be a boundary. Marcelisa breaking the shackles. Not the best delivery from Winky there. And Marcelisa ensures that she's taken full toll of it.
That was a welcoming boundary for Malaysia. That was a good cut shot as well. Fielder had no chance at all to stop the ball. It went on the center bat of the Mas Alisa.
Well, that's a full toss. It's put into the gap, and that is a valiant effort in the field, but it will not be stopped. Not the best of deliveries once again, and Marcelisa once again ensuring that she hits the fence.
I was wondering why full toss at the moment. When you have already considered a boundary, it's not necessary to bowl a full toss. So back-to-back boundaries for Mas Alisa. She would be very happy indeed. So Malaysia moving on to 50 plus runs. Mark.
Short ball this time, pushed into the gap, just a single. Yeah, just to get back on the point that you made earlier regarding the non-striker just backing up a bit too far. Yeah, we can call it as unlucky as we'd like, but if you're backing up too far, then it's very likely that when the ball is hit straight back, you will lose your wicket. So it's just presence of mind and good delivery there from Winky on this occasion.
I would like to add a small point, Aryan. Now, did you watch Mas Alisa? She was not going away half of the pitch. Look at the difference between two.
Another dot delivery. So once again, a good comeback after conceding a couple of boundaries. This time gone behind square. It's going to be more runs. This time for Dhanushri and good bit of fielding there. Just a couple. So with that, Malaysia moves on to 55 for 4 in their 10 overs and will take a breather for drinks and inning, Malaysia women would feel like they have a chance here with 53 more runs, 54 more runs needed. But the only problem for them is the wickets. They've already lost the four. They do not want to lose any more wickets in the next few overs at least. This partnership has looked good. I'd like to welcome Rahik on to the commentary box.
Thank you, Aryan, for the warm welcome. We're just now starting with the second half of the game. So we full strike and there's a singleton taken. We have Elisa Tunistri the strike and Carr for Hong Kong bowling. They need just 52 from 9.5. Beautifully bowled. No space for the batsman to open up over there. And as Aryan was saying, the main thing over here was the wickets have been chosen for Malaysia too early in the game. They played safely. A flighted delivery, smart tactic from Carr over there. Putting some flight on the ball, two back-to-back dot balls. And another with the flighted one. Beautifully bowled. Three back-to-back dot balls. Brilliant bowling from Carr over here in a second over. The required run rate per over is 5.47. The current run rate is 5. Not far behind, I would say Malaysia. They just, if they want to win, they just need to keep their wickets intact and play the long game, not go for any risky shots. Here comes the last ball of the over. Beautifully defended. That's just a single run of this over. With that, 56 runs, 4 wickets down in 11 overs. That is 8 of 13. It's 13 of 15. Need 52 in 57 balls. 54 balls. That was a quick over, Ian.
Yeah, I think it was a very good over. Just the one run coming off it. It was very, very tight. And in comes Chan for her last over. Bowled very, very well, but been unlucky.
Chan gave 15 runs in her last 3 overs. Maybe this is a chance for redemption. She can grab a wicket on the way in her last over. Here comes the 12th over of the game.
That's a good
A
bit of fielding
big,
there. There was maybe a chance for a catch there, but not to be.
I suppose, a few inches drop far from the hand. Missed by the keeper. They declare just to save it. Singles. Aaron, what do you
59
predict?
square and been given as leg byes.
Aaron, what do you predict? What will be the situation after 2 overs of this game? And saying that the wicket has fallen, Chan gets her redemption. A wonderful wicket of Dhanusri. The bells flying off. Just look at the wicket she took.
Yeah, the classic left-arm spinner dismissal, just pitching on the stumps and just turning away just enough to hit the top of middle stump. What a delivery that was! That is a delight for any spinner, and that's the end of the Nusri's innings. Was looking good for her 8, but hasn't done much damage after that. Malaysia now half their side lost for 57.
Another wicket has fallen. That's 57 of 5 now for Malaysia. They just have 5 wickets in the hand and they need 51 runs in 51 balls. Some quick runs being taken over here.
Ariana and Natasha off the mark straight away. Slight misfield there at short mid wicket. The batters weren't really observing too carefully. Could have been an extra run there.
Chan really not letting the players open up. The the batsman seems to be cramped playing her ball. Beautiful bowling so far from Chan. Last ball to go for this over. Ariana, new batsman on the crease. 1 ball, 1 run. A huge flighted delivery from Chan, and that should have been punished, but just a single run. And with that, the over comes to an end of 60 of 5 in 12 overs. Elisa 14 of 18, Ariana 2 of 2. They need 48 runs in 48 balls. Chan overs are done. 18 run, 1 wicket. Wing was a bit expensive, 20 runs, but took 1 wicket. Core, excellent bowling, 2 overs, only 4 runs. Core coming in again for her third over. Ariana on striking end. Aryan, have you noticed the players are giving flighted delivery most of the time?
Yeah, I think it's just a ploy, you can say. We'll have a look at this after this delivery. It's been given as a no ball by the umpire for the ball pitching off the pitch. Here we go. We've seen this in the first innings already. Now once again in the second innings.
They have to make this free hit count. Get a single.
Couldn't really make use of that free hit that she got. Ariana Natasha would have been very good for her just to get her innings underway and get a boundary early on, but not to be. Brilliant. It's been miserly so far.
Beautifully just guiding the ball onto the left side, taking a quick single over there. Then, oh, did they go for a double? Yes,
Indeed,
they
they
did.
did come back for the second run. It's very, very good running from Marcelisa.
44 runs in 45 balls. 3 more balls for this over. Striking down hard. They're just there to stop the ball. Another single. They desperately, Malaysia needs some boundaries to release the pressure. The pressure is slowly building up. Few boundaries will release the pressure for the batsman. Just going over the 30 yards line. A single again. Last ball to go.
That's been a decent over here for Malaysia. 6 runs already coming off it. That's what they need at this stage, just 6 runs and over.
Beautiful shot played straight. Can they stop it? They do. With that, the over comes to an end. 2 runs taken. Now the total run is at 68 of 5 in 13 overs. Need 40 more runs to win Malaysia in 42 balls. Bibi Mariam coming in again to bowl her third over. An appeal there is, and the finger goes up. Grabs yet another wicket of Ariana. What a wonderful ball that was. Straight onto the legs. An appeal and the finger went straight up. Another wicket lost for Malaysia.
Well, we've seen this before. Baby Mariam, the moment she comes onto the field with bat or ball, something has to happen. And in her 3 overs, she's picked up 3 wickets here. And this looked dead to the naked eye. Yes, it was, and good decision by the umpire. You can see the elation from Baby Mariam. The impact player is certainly bringing an impact here for Hong Kong China women.
New batsman Aina from Malaysia coming into the pitch to face Bibi. 5 more balls to go for this over. Can we see some more miracles? Punching it down. Leg players just need to save the ball. Quick runs being taken. No boundaries yet. Seems to be a problem with them.
The umpire is just having a word with the batter here. Aina just probably asking her that she cannot stand too far outside her crease. Just have to be careful about that. You don't want to be in the danger area.
Aina smoothly guiding the ball. Much stronger side, the leg side. 2 more balls to go for this over. Maybe. Do you have any more tricks up your sleeve? Already 6 wickets down for Malaysia women. Need 38 runs more to win in 40 balls. They cannot keep on losing wickets. The only way to win is keep on playing without losing the wickets. And the wonderful wide with the extra runs for Malaysia.
I think the best part about Baby Mariam is she's attacking the stumps. She's just looking for wickets. Yes, she might be giving a lot of opportunities for the batters to go through the leg side, but if you miss, she hits. So it's been very, very good, and it's worked wonders so far in the 15 deliveries that she's bowled. Can she get another wicket? Can she get Mas Elisa here?
That could have gone. Well tried from Bibi Mariam. Just a few inch from her hand. That could have gone badly for Aina.
Yeah, we just talked about her attacking the stump. She did that once again, and Marcelisa almost chipped it straight back into her hands.
That's balls.
Just
Definitely Bibi
a short
Mariam is
delivery there.
keeping all her teammates on her toes. There's the balloon energizing the whole field. Last ball to go. White signal by the umpire. Playing it straight. Will be a single. With that, Bibi Mariam's third over will be done. She will have one more over left. Malaysia now at 75 of 6 in 14 overs. 6 more overs left of the game.
This game certainly going to go down to the wire. 33 more runs needed in 6 overs. Back the batting side more often than not, but with Malaysia 6 down and Marcelisa the only real set better, it's not going to be easy. Holding call to bowl her last over.
That would have gone badly again, Aryan.
Yeah, certainly risky that. Lucky to still be out there. And that might have just come directly off her bat and onto her boot and then onto the stumps, and somehow the base didn't fall. That is what the wicket keeper is suggesting, and the umpire just came to have a look. But everything's okay. Yes, it seems to be okay. But Malaysia would definitely not want to lose a wicket here.
Beautiful fielding over there. Good recovery.
At the moment,
I know.
Malaysia just looking to get the singles.
Now at 5-6. Full serve, 21 of 23. Good flight delivery. No runs taken over there. Two more balls to go. Right in the hands.
Flighted once again outside the off stump, but the batter Aina there looking for The drive through the covers would have been better off just leaving it because it was a wide.
Singles, no boundaries yet. Beautiful bowling so far from Kaur. With that, 15 overs are done. 77 of 6. Need 31, 30 in 30 balls. 4 wickets remaining. BB Mariam, 3 wickets, gave 14 runs in 3 overs. Jan 1 of 18. And with that saying, I would like to welcome back my fellow commentator Vijay in the comment box with me.
Thank you so much, Rahik. Malaysia women's side are 78 for 6 in 15 overs. Let's analyze point by point where the things went wrong. I would say probably they have given a lot of dot balls to Hong Kong, China's women's team, and they were playing too much of defensive cricket. Now it's time also for them to go for an attacking cricket because still it's a possible game. 30 balls, 30 runs to win. We are stepping into death over from next over onwards. But unfortunately, 6 wickets were down for Malaysia women's side. Still, Mas and Lisa is there, vice captain of the team. Winky will be continuing her third over. Bit of slower ball. Spun well. There's a misfielding out there. This can be converted to runs. It seems like yes, 2 runs. Look at the running bits of Malaysian women's side. It's quite great.
They must be exhausted running.
Once again, a very good leg spin from Winky and a good running between wickets. But these two batters, Aina Najwa, we know about her. She's too quick on the field. Winky is all set to bowl a third ball of the third over. Look at that. Lighted delivery from her. Well driven by Mas Alisa to long off region to pick up a single. It's a good sign for Malaysia. What do you say, Rahik?
You can see the stats, 26 of 27. They're not giving up. They are not giving up. Beautiful game from Malaysia.
And Aina Najwa going for the shot and couldn't be able to execute well. Catch to Chan, which means Winky picking up a wicket here. A crucial wicket for Hong Kong China women's team. They are looking for that. Got that replay. Going for a sweep shot and couldn't be able to complete it well. Straight into the hand of the fielder. Safer hands. Well, we are seeing Van Julia coming into the center. She didn't play first 2 matches and she's getting an opportunity now. She can play really good innings. She used to open the innings for Malaysia. And having Mas Alisa, vice captain of the team, on the other end, there's a very good chance for Malaysia to still win this match. Stats Guru Rahik, 4.2 overs to go, 26 runs to win.
Vijay, I feel like if in the next over, this over I'm keeping it to get the batsman settled in, but in the next over they need at least one boundary to release the pressure, and that boundary with boundary and some runs, so at least 8 runs in the next over, as you were saying.
Full toss delivery. from Winky and a run coming into account of Juan Julia rotating the strike to Marcelisa.
Where I feel like Elisa is the one with a stable position right now. Just take a single or defend it, not go for any risky.
Once again, a flighted delivery from Winky has been converted as a low full toss and going for the sweep shot by Marcelisa. A good running between wickets from her. She picked up a couple of runs here. Look at that. Full toss has been converted as a sweep shot. Flighted delivery was converted to low full toss and went for the sweep shot. So by end of the 16 overs, Malaysia are 85 for 7.
With that, 16 overs are done. 83, 85 of 7. Need 23 in 24 balls. Next over, they need a boundary. That's for sure to release the pressure. The game is within the hands of Malaysia women. And they just hope they don't lose any more wickets because the game is well within their reach. Mewa is coming in for her third over. Gave 9 runs and took 1 wicket in the last 2 overs.
Sometimes what will happen is flighted delivery can also be converted as a lower full toss or full toss. Batters can dispatch to the boundaries. It's a good change in bowling. Pacer introduced into attack. Very wide ball short of the length. Well played by Julia towards mid wicket region. Picked up a single there.
They really need a boundary this over, Vijay. Otherwise, difficult and putting more pressure on themselves.
Good length delivery from Highway and fielding seems to be a little bit of fumble there. And 1 run has been converted to 2. It's a bit of sloggy fielding as far as Hong Kong China is concerned. You should be very, very careful indeed because as the match is getting equally closer, look at that. It was very good opportunity for them to stop it. Marcelisa would be happy to get that 2 runs under her belt. Good full length ball from my way, and the catch couldn't be able to take by Kaur. Full length delivery, as you can see there. Slower delivery as well. Batter tried to go for an aerial. It was an easy catch, but dropped.
Five runs already of this over.
Once again, full length ball from Maiwai. Marcelisa scored 28 runs from 28 balls. She's going through that pressure, obviously. Being a senior pro, there's a lot of responsibilities, and she's also vice captain of the team. Well, that was good length ball. Couldn't do much by Marcelisa. Hitting straight to the bowler. A dot ball coming through the front.
Last ball to go for this over. 5 runs in this over.
Once again, a very good dot ball. Straight ball. And a single has been picked up there by Marcelisa, which means that she'll be on strike again in the next over. A very wise decision from vice captain. 17 overs gone. Malaysia women's side are 91 for 7.
.17 needed in 18 balls. 91 already in the scorecard. 9 more runs to reach three-digit total.
Pinky will be bowling her last over. It was a full toss ball and it's going to the boundary. A boundary after a long time would be happy moment for Malaysia women's side. Mas Alisa is doing her job as we were talking about the pressure and vice captain responsibility. She's doing it in a style. What a timer of the ball, Mas Alisa. We have seen that over a long period of time, and she's bringing all the experience what she has into this game. Pinky is also to bowl the second ball. Once again, a full toss ball. Mas Alisa going for the bigger shot, but couldn't be able to complete that shot. It was just one run there.
5 runs already this over. Beautiful boundary, releasing the pressure.
Again, a full toss ball. And Julia, oh, she got hit on her shoulders. Well, this could be very painful indeed, but yeah, she said all perfect. She gave a thumbs up sign there. Full toss ball was smacked onto the mid-on region. Well, it was hit hard, I would say. Marcelisa is on strike. But it was a good shot from Marcelisa to pick up a single there. And going for a double run, and it's out. That was very unfortunate scenario to lose the wicket at this point of time, and unnecessary as well. We all know Marcelisa was tired, that she was playing for some time, and she was running a bit slower. On the other hand, Van Julia was not running quicker, and the throw was well thrown to the bowler's hand. It was easy run out for Hong Kong China's women team. Malaysia women's side are losing the 8th wicket. This is very important juncture of the game. You can't lose the wicket. But unfortunately, Malaysia lost the 8th wicket. Vice captain would be very disappointed with that call as she was trying to push herself. Although she was exhausted, she thought she can take all the responsibility on her shoulder. But knowing the fact that we all know Van Julia is known for hitting the ball, maybe she could have converted that next ball as a single. What do you say, Rahim?
This was some rash decision over here. Should have thought about the consequences of taking a risk at this stage of the game. If it was the final ball or the last 2 balls left, then understandable. You have to win the match anyhow. But at this stage of the game, when the game is in your hand, just 10 near in 14 balls, not quite applicable.
Pinky all set to bowl her 5th ball of the last over. Well, once again, aerial shot, field underneath the ball, but couldn't be able to go for a catch. Having a fear of collusion, 2 fielders were thinking that one of them will be going for the catch. In the end, none of them took that catch. It was an easy catch. In fact, Mas Alisa was lucky enough in that circumstances. Amalin is a new batter, will be facing the music. Wonderful bowling from Winky to finish off a 4th over. So by the end of the 18 overs, Malaysia women's side are 99 for 8.
The pressure is on, Vijay. It's going really, really long game over here. Both the teams getting equal opportunities.
Rahik, if that catch was taken, I'm sure that it would have been curtains for Malaysia.
If the catch was taken, it could have been the end.
Well, Malaysia still has opportunity to win this match. 2 overs to go, 9 runs to win. Still, Masalisa is there in the center. She scored 36 runs out of the 34 balls. Maiwai will be continuing her final over. She already picked up a wicket, conceded 15 runs out of her 3 overs. Well, there's a trap of the ball in front of the bats.
The ball has first touched the bat, I think.
Well, it was outside the leg stump. The impact, I don't think it would hit the stumps anywhere closer. Amalin is on strike. This time it's a wide delivery from her. Unfortunately, extras are very expensive in the pivotal point of the match.
Seven runs needed in just 11 balls.
Short of the length from Maiwai. The batter couldn't be able to go for a run. Look at that Marcelisa. She was trying to pick up a run there. She was so excited. She was running halfway to the pitch for a run. She was desperately looking forward to take the strike. With a full toss ball from Maiwai. The single has been completed, which means that Marcelisa will be on strike.
Six
This is
needed
what
in
Malaysia
9
will
balls.
keep for. Well, Marcelisa is going for one more single. She thought she could have gone for a boundary, but at the moment, she would be even happy for the singles. Fielders are coming closer inside the circle to protect the single there. Direct hit would have done for Hong Kong China. Look at that. There was a cut shot from Amalin and she was running into the crease. She was lucky enough that it wasn't a direct hit. Marcelisa is coming back on strike now. She'll be facing Maiwai's final bowler of a fourth over. She scored 38 runs from 36 balls. Short of the length. And wider, and this time run out. Amalin was too urging herself to get into the run to make sure that Marcelisa will be coming on strike in the next over, which is the final over. She sacrificed the wicket there. Marcelisa tried to go for the cut shot. There was no run at all. She hit the ball straight into the hand of the fielder. Amalin was expecting a run there. Since she committed herself so early, she ran half of the mark and couldn't be able to make her return. So she sacrificed a wicket. Malaysia lost the 9th wicket for 104 runs in 19 overs. Final over coming up. Right, 4 runs
This
required
would
in the
be
final over, but they lost 9 wickets.
disheartening, Vijay. Game within grasp and still is. Just played smartly, carefully, but the final over is given to Bibi Mariam, who has given just 14 runs in the last 3 overs and took 3 wickets. So the first 4 balls will be the main important of this game. No,
Well,
no,
that's
no,
a full
no, no,
toss.
Hong Kong.
That's a massive wide. In fact, Mariam Bibi, she already picked up 3 wickets. She was bowling really well. She just considered 15 runs out of those 3 overs. I guess she has to warm up before the bowling. Hitting the bowling without any warm up will cause this kind of consequences. Would have come back from her in a single, and there's a attempt for run out. They are appealing for it. Umpire says it's not out. Batter has reached into the crease. It was a good ball from Mariam and inside edge. Bowler tried to pick up the ball and hit the stumps, but meanwhile, batter has already reached into the crease. So, Masari is on strike. 2 runs required for Malaysia women's side. Well played by Masalisa. They are going for a single. A bit of fumble in the field. If the ball would have just carried through into the hand of fielder without any kind of hesitation, and he could have gone for a throw, there would have been a definite wicket. Now it's easy job for Malaysia. All they have to do is to not lose the wicket. 1 run required from 4 balls. Mariam Bibi is running to bowl. Straight ball, running between wickets is going on. And yes, Malaysia completed the run and taking this victory. What a match we have seen. Incredible scenes here from BAYUEMAS over. Malaysia fought hard to win this victory because it was equal game, even Stevens game, as we are watching the third T20I of this bilateral series. Hong Kong, China has put all their 100% into this game. They played equally well. They didn't give away any kind of a chance to Malaysia to win this match easily. They have put all the heart and soul into the game and made sure that they are in this competition. In the end, Malaysia won by 1 wicket. Let's have a look at the summary. Natasha scored 26 runs from 42 balls. Yasmin scored 25 runs. Mariam Bibi did well with both bat and ball. She scored 23 runs with the bat. Mahira Izati picked up a couple of wickets by conceding just 12 runs in the 4 overs. Her economy was on par. Amelin picked up a couple of wickets by conceding 14 runs. These two were really incredible as far as Malaysian bowling attack was concerned. Ainur picked up a wicket. Coming back to Malaysian batting, this match went to the wire. And 3 balls to spare, they won the match. 108 runs was the runs which came onto the board of Malaysian women's side. They lost 9 wickets. Mas Alisa, vice captain, played a thumping role by scoring 39 runs from 38 balls and stood up not out. Winifred scored 11 runs. Aina Najwa scored 9 runs. Mariam Bibi once again did a trick with the ball as well. Picked up 3 wickets for 18 runs. Winky picked up a couple of wickets. Chan picked up a wicket. Malaysia women's team won by a wicket. This was an amazing win for them. In 4-match T20 international bilateral series between the Hong Kong women's side and Malaysian women's side. Currently, Malaysia are dominating with 2-1. There's one more match which is left, which will be played tomorrow. So it will be an interesting match to see whether if Hong Kong women's side could be able to make it even by 2-all, or if Malaysia can be able to win that, they will be winning this bilateral series. We'll have a look at that. Stay tuned for further action.
Good afternoon. Today there was a match between Malaysia and Hong Kong. Malaysia won the game by 1 wicket. There were 3 contenders for the man of the match. BB Mariam, 23 runs, 3 wickets in 3.3 overs. Mahira, 2 wickets in 4 overs. And we have Mas, who took us through the rope. 39 runs in 38 balls. So today the man of the play of the match is Mas Eliza.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. you.